no, this game stinks. But you know what else stinks? Ness in his stupid hat eating hamburgers right out of the trash can. Gross! Sweaty photographers and their fuzzy pickles. Greasy pizza from Mock Pizza. The Runway 5 and their stupid shows. And that Super Derek with his new zip-up hoodie and that stupid hair. Whatever you do, don't pre-order your made-to-order Earthbound-inspired Super Derek hoodie that comes with 5 original, disgusting, scratch-and-sniff stickers. Smell you later. Spankity, spankity, spank.
This one-time run of screen-printed hoodies and tees will be made to order and shipped out in January. Pre-orders close on January 22nd. Visit shop.superdarkrpgs.com today to get it on this limited time drop.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. 8 years ago, I began my journey of finishing and reviewing RPGs, a genre that I didn't think was treated with the time and respect that the games demand from a reviewer. I started off that journey through countless worlds by revisiting and reviewing the game that got me into the genre to begin with, Earthbound. And today, for my 100th review, I wanted to return to where it all began and see if I can give Earthbound the video that it deserves. I am Super Derek, and this is Earthbound.
Welcome to Super Derek RPGs on Twitch! If you love RPGs, there's no better place for you to be in the whole world than right here, hanging out with Super Derek.
Earthbound began
So get a
production
snack and get
immediately
comfy,
after the release
because the
of
show will be
Mother on the
starting soon.
Famicom. I talked about Mother just a few weeks ago, and in that video we already covered the history of Ape Inc. and briefly talked about the creator of the series, Shigesato Itoi. Mother was developed pretty quickly, but Earthbound took much longer. So much longer, in fact, that the game was nearly cancelled several times. According to Shigesato Itoi, it wasn't until after Halcon joined the development that things started really coming together, thanks in no small part due to the assistance from the late and great Satoru Iwata. That same Satoru Iwata who famously saved Pokemon and eventually became Nintendo's president and CEO. Halcon and Ape Software would go on to work on several projects together, including a number of Pokemon and Smash Bros. Titles, plus a couple of fishing games by Itoi. But it's safe to say that Earthbound was the beginning of a deep tie between the companies that would last throughout the next decade. Ape Software became Creatures Inc., and Halcon eventually changed their name to HAL Laboratories, and changed their logo to one that was actually designed in part by Shigesato Itoi, a dog incubating some eggs. But that's a story for another day, perhaps. After a long road of development, Mother 2 was finally released in 1994 for the Super Famicom, and the localization process bringing Earthbound to the West began. In today's era, it's easy to take the localization process for granted. The days of very poor localizations are well behind us, for the most part. But in the case of Earthbound, I wanted to take a moment to appreciate the fact that the localization teams, often working as invisibly as possible, are the lens through which Western audiences experience Japanese role-playing games. This is important in all games, with an emphasis on storytelling and dialogue. However,
Hey everybody, hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far. I think we're about ready to get this show started. Hey there Vyra, Mike Wolf, Eagle Knight, Walu, hey. Oh man, not much is up at the moment. Let's go ahead and start the stream though, huh?
Due to the writing of the localization team doing...
Ah, there we go. Whoa. This just in, Cold Steel video game, VA cast reprised their roles in the anime. No kidding. And Huts is the script supervisor for the anime. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Is it... they don't go by Brittany Avery anymore, do they? That they use, I think they used to go by that, but they go by something else now, right? Yeah. Super cool to hear that that's the case. Oh, hang on a second. I just realized I started the stream without all the lights on. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. That is super awesome to hear. Thanks, Vyra. Well, I have that to look forward to once I'm done with Cold Steel 2, don't I? And hey, just another fanboy, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. All right, everybody. Well, how have you been? Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. I'm having a pretty good Wednesday. Pretty all right. Episode 1 dub begins on the 20th. Nice. Oh, man. That'd be really cool if I could, gosh, do you suppose I'll finish Cold Steel 2 by the time the run ends? If it's like a standard, like 12 episode season, I have 12 weeks. I should be able to manage that. I can catch up. This would be pretty great. Okay. Hey, Switch Wicked. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. It has been a very busy day. You know, between work, new video came out. Pretty happy with that. It has been a very busy day, and I'm very tired. Well, tired isn't quite the right word. Mentally exhausted. That's the word. Good to have everybody here. But you know what? We're going to push through it because this is my best part of the day. When I get to just finally sit down for a bit, unwind after a long day of work, hang out with you guys, and just, you know, let the spirit of trails wash over you, huh? So, yeah, let's do just that. Let's go ahead and start the game. Oh, wrong one. Yep, this one. Yeah, we did we turn in Zat's Amore quest? I'm not sure. Let the trails of Cold Steel run us over. That's the one. Just get ready to get run over by the pain train. Yeah, we got the amulet. I don't think we turned it in though, did we? Let's see. There's the button. Quests for Act 2. Zat's Amore. Oh god, that pun. Sheesh. When that bomb hits your guy like a big pizza pie, Zat's Amore. All right. So yeah, we found the pendant. Let's get it back to Zat's soon. But also, when last we left off, we were doing a little bit of work trying to finish off that blue. Yeah, that blue place, the blue chest, and I think we finished it. What is that marker there on the chest? Is that a person? That's my horse. Thank you. All right.
Let's go.
So you found Cold Steel chest messages then? No. Are there chest messages in Cold Steel? Is it the blue chests? Do those have chest messages? The trial chests? Oh. You only see it if you activate them with the wrong group.
Yeah.
You know, I'm okay with just not going out of my way for those. All right, let's head to the Zendar Gate.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, new feature for everybody. I mentioned it in the Discord server, but we do have new death and head pat counters. They are listed below the stream if you're curious. Hey, Board, good to see you. And currently they are up to date, I believe. We have 1 on the death counter and 2 on the head pat counter. So, yeah. Zatz, we found the pendant. Seriously? Reen handed Private Zatz the small pendant. This is... You seriously found it? Hey, they found it, Manning. They found it! Yeah, that's alright. I'd seriously given up hope on ever seeing... Oh, that's it, alright. I'd given up all hope of ever seeing it again. I'd hate to have lost it before we could get it to its rightful new owner. It's what? Probably faster just to show you. Zatz opened up the cover of the pendant. Is that... Yeah, that's Roan and his girlfriend. He and I grew up in the same place, so I know her pretty well, too. This is the only memento we've got of him, unfortunately, so when the war is over, we're planning to give it back to her. We really can't thank you enough for finding it, though. Seriously, it's not much, but here, take these. I'd feel terrible if I didn't at least give you something for all you've done. Oh, nice. Are you sure? I would have thought you might have needed these yourselves. Don't worry about it. I think you're more likely to need them than we are. Now that we're done here, you might want to get away from here as soon as you can. This place is about to become a war zone. Take care of yourself, and try not to get hurt while you're here. The same to you. Good luck, both of you. May the winds of the may the wind of and the goddess guide your path, and may we meet again one day. Hey, Crux, good to see you. And hey, Concussed Gamer, welcome to the stream, guys. Both of you. Good to have you. Oh, hey, it's, Mint. Huh? Reen, is that you? Mint? So this is where you ended up. Yep, but I didn't think I'd see you guys just pop up around here. I could say the same for you. I'm glad you're safe, though. What have you been doing all this time? Well, ever since I got here, they've had me helping with maintenance and tanks and stuff. I took after Uncle Makarov when it comes to orbital tech. I know my stuff. Speaking of Instructor Makarov, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume you don't know where he is. Not a clue. Probably still at the academy, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure he's fine, though. I mean, he's my uncle. That makes him basically invincible. Reen, do you have any idea where that confidence is coming from? Because I sure don't. Riku? Beryl's in the mess hall, is she? Huh. Not even the foggiest, but at least she's staying positive. I think that's a good thing. Well, I gotta go talk to this little barrel of laughs. Let's see. If I was a barrel... So, you finally arrived. Beryl, what are you doing here? An excellent question. In the end, all that is, was, and will be is in accordance with the whims of fate itself. Though perhaps our meeting here is thanks to our ability as humans to draw one another together. I wonder. Great. That answers that. Potential head injury aside, she appears to be in good health. That's a relief. The abnormalities here in Nord are preventing me from seeing what lies in wait for you. But Erebonia's current fate is grim, and I'm certain that you hold the key to changing it. As one of Thor's students to another, best of luck. I'll see what curses and hexes I can pursue to help. Oh, man. You're standing awfully close to her. In fact, I'd say you're in near mint condition. Oh, man. Good stuff. This is what I come here for every night, guys. Well, not every night. Where's my buttons? There's my horse.
Let's go!
Alright. So, with that out of the way, I do believe that all that is left for us to do is to go to the settlement site.
Yeah!
Wait. Nope. That's not even it. Because the watchtower is out this way, isn't it? Yes. So we need to get ourselves to the south. Yep, I caught myself, Vyra. I was about to go on a wild goose chase. Actually, I think I was about to go kind of toward the shrine where that big statue guy was. I think that's where I was thinking about going. But I'm thinking that would be thinking wrong. Oh, and there's a treasure chest to the direct south of us. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. All right. And a bunch of Sepith Mass.
Yeah!
That's money, yo. All right. Now, Easterly. Get some XP while we're at it.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
My turn. Sit! Leave it to me. Yeah! There! They're open! Got you!
I can do this.
Oh, that's clutch.
Yes, sir!
Elisa just got 50 craft points for basically nothing.
Now's our chance. Here!
Gotta love it. Especially because I think we're going to need that when we get to a boss fight eventually. I'm sure that there will be a boss fight eventually. I mean, like, within short order. If I know RPGs, I'm guessing we haven't beaten the final boss yet. This was the area where those mortars were, wasn't it? Right up on top of that cliff? Huh. Does seem like a good hiding spot. How are we supposed to get up there? I've got you covered. I brought a rope and not a rope and ladder, just a rope ladder from the settlement for us to use. Mind getting it up for us, Milliam? Sure thing! Pretty cool, she's got a lammy. Nope, I've reached the end of the boss fights in Trail series. They decided to change course. Yep. There you go. All done. Great. Thanks, Milliam. No problemo. Is this thing sturdy enough for us all to climb up? I'd say so. We should double check that we have everything we need before climbing up, however. All those bosses are now just a Mariabelle with increasingly worse personalities. Alright. Has occurred to me, I never got myself something to drink. I'm just all out of sorts today. I'm gonna step away for 30 seconds. Cherkun, take the wheel. There we go. Can I even see Cherkun? Oh, yeah, sure. There it is. Turns out Chair Streamer was even better than the original. It was at that time I realized my great regret. Cherkun always hiding in the shadows while I took all the spotlight for myself. As soon as he got a taste of the spotlight, though, he became an internet sensation. Legit thought Eliza was making that noise with the... What was the chair? Oh, God. This is the spot. You can see the tower's... wait. You can see the tower's rooftop over there. Yep, but they shouldn't be able to see us from down here. Okay, that's not how that works, Fee. Line of sight is line of sight. And somewhere on that rooftop may be jamming the device that we're looking for. If we follow this cliff, we should be able to reach the area behind the tower. Ready to go, guys? Infiltrating the watchtower will cause the main story to advance. Let's do it! Since the orbital net is totally a thing, I hope the future games Falcon Public pot shot at Square for going on NFTs. Whew, that would be pretty funny. Have they done so out of game yet, I wonder? Okay, not true. There might be some kind of one-way glass. I know I am. It's time to return to these highlands to being the peaceful place they're meant to be. Right! Let's go! There we go. Go. Here we go. Stupid helmets. Those, what are they called? The RMP? No, that's the Railway Military Police. What are the regional doofuses called with the pointy hats? Provincial Army, that's the one. Because they're the army of the provinces. That makes sense. Yep, they look like doofusi. I think that's the correct pluralization of doofus, isn't it? If only Lord Helmet. We definitely need somebody with the Schwartz. Maybe it could be Reen Schwarzer. Oh, this job is such a pain. I can't wait for it to be done at this place and return to civilization. I was expecting the 3rd Armored Division to have been defeated by now, but they're proving to be remarkably stubborn. Rumor has it that the division over Guerrilla is giving the soldiers trouble too. The 4th Armored Division is holding out as well. Don't you think this war is dragging on a bit too long for one where victory is a done deal? It's only a matter of time. Our chief and staff's strategies have the Imperial Army completely divided. That's all that's left is for Le Guin and Bardius' armies to go for the kill, and the victory is as good as ours. True enough. May the Schwartz be with you. There they go. Looks like they're going on a reconnaissance and force mission to Zendar. Hey, Anashi!
You like me?
Thank you so much for that Prime sub, buddy. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the Super Friends. It's good to have you here, man. It did seem that way, and because of that, virtually no one is keeping their eyes on the watchtower. This could be our best chance. Our mission is to infiltrate the watchtower and disable the orbital wave jammer. Stay alert at all times. Right! This falls under the purview of our of our field. Yeah, falls under the purview of our field study. You just go in through the front door. Huh? Who are you guys? Oopsies, that didn't take long. We'll force our way through. Knock him out, guys.
Okie doke, let's get started.
Here I go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
By the way, guys, I modified the way that the game audio sounds a little bit. How does it sound? Sound okay so far, so good?
Sow the wind.
So far, so good. Groovy.
Yes, sir. Get him.
Good on your phone? Sweet. Phones are tricky because the
Pierce them.
speaker characteristics are so different, you know?
Now. Gotcha. This is it for you.
Gather on my blade.
Sounds so much better than it did. Ah, thanks, Fifth. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I'm glad you hear it. Ah, crud.
Leave it to me. Fight forward. They're open. Let's go, Reed. Leave it to me.
Sounds a little punny. Can we increase the wit levels? Well, I mean, when it comes to video, sometimes you can turn up the brightness a little bit, but I don't think it really makes a big difference. No. Way to go, Millium.
That's what I want to see.
Ugh. Damn kids. I'd say that counts as knocked out. They were pretty tough, but the rest of us the rest of this place should be no sweat if everyone's here like that. Here is like that, yeah. Let's hope so. I can sense plenty of others inside. Let's try and get to the rooftop before they realize we're here. My thoughts exactly. Nope, that's not how this works, Reen. We are here to wipe the floor with everybody. Oh, heal point. I'll take that. I know. Clip that positive reaction to Millium doing something. Hey, I'm just saying, if she continues to do cool stuff. You know, I feel like I've fought these enemies before in in Sky. Like these look like Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. What do they call them? I did. Ah, crud. Archaisms. That's the one.
My turn.
I was thinking anachronisms, but that's not what that is at all. I mean, kind of. They're kind of anachronistic, but...
There! Ha!
No problem. Sorry, would you mind?
Yeah, let's bring Fee into play.
Here I go.
There we go.
All right.
No Raygerts.
Fight forward! Now! Got you!
Yes, sir. Now's our chance. Broken.
Nice, nice, nice.
Down you go.
I don't even know, Board. I don't even know who I am anymore.
No
I
complaints?
think it was a result
Thank good.
of trying to get some craft points built up for wind shoes. For Millium for that blue chest. And then I just kind of forgot to fix it. Oh, we already have wind shoes. Only dudes can wear wind shoes, and all the dudes have wind shoes. Lame. She definitely does seem to be a pretty good... She seems to have a lot of... Millium is... She definitely hits enemies pretty good. Oh, ugh.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Oh.
It's my turn.
Those words taste weird.
Sow the wind. Breathe the whirlwind. They're open. Got you.
Yes.
Okay.
Eric Getlum, man, hits like a truck.
Here I go. Now.
Facts.
Here I go. Ha!
Righto! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Let's not, Oh, wait. Did somebody... Hey, look! Guys! Somebody said that there would never be another crawling through event thing. But here we are.
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh. Is it really necessary for us to crawl in here?
Yep. Why would somebody...
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Why would somebody... La Forte. Why would you store a chest there? They lied. It's in every game. Why would... I don't know. Do you think somebody would really just do that? Just go on the internet and lie?
It's behind us. Let's go.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. Sit. All right.
No Country for Old Men? Nuh-uh. I've heard of it. Never watched it, though.
I'll handle it.
It was me. Yes, I did. I lied. No! How dare you, Board? If that even is your real name. I feel like I'm starting to develop some real deep-seated trust issues here. Oh, no. It was...
My turn.
I thought there was a bacon tree in here, but it was a ham bush.
It's my turn. Fly forward.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, doing the extra shrine probably, you know, probably slowed some stuff down a little bit. Oh no! It's a fire.
Sit.
My
Oh, that was rude.
Leave it to me.
Getting close to the end of Soul Hackers 2, thankfully? How is it going? I loved the very beginning of Soul Hackers 2. I thought it was pretty fun, but is it... When you say thankfully, it sounds like it's outstaying its welcome. Wind Sepith. Insulating tape. It's very meh. Oh. Did it, in your opinion, did it start out better and then lose steam?
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Let's move.
It started out good and then it lost its steam. Oh man. That's too bad.
I'll handle it.
Oh, you know, some of us might need some healing. Just Reed. Never mind, he's fine.
Leave it to me.
Like, I also really enjoyed Soul Hackers 2, but I didn't get very far because I was just kind of trying it out to get some first impressions of it, you know?
Yes, sir!
Yeah. Like, why would anybody ever heal anybody when you could instead just waste all of your revives on somebody later?
I'll handle it. Here.
Let's move. Sit. Leave it to me.
Rain, stop missing.
There.
Be more like Gaius? Be more like Fee and stop missing.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Oh, the dungeons? These are Jaegers. Oh, what happened there? Oh yeah, the stream did disconnect. We back. We good? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I got an OBS thing that came up that said that I was lost connection, but we're good. Okay. Huh. I hope it's nothing. I know we're getting some nasty weather later on. Hopefully that's not what's going on. Okay. Anyways, we ran into Needhog. And it's time you pay the price for that foolishness. This isn't good. You said it, Eliza. This is the best environment for fighting... this isn't the best environment for fighting high-ranking Jaegers. Still, we don't have a choice. Those who threaten the peace of my homeland will receive no mercy. Bring it on. Show us what you can do.
This one will take everything we have.
More like Midhog. Well, maybe I should have healed up.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Understood. I'll handle it. Here I go. Now, let's get this over with. Okay!
Right.
Come on, Lammy!
And bonk.
Well, that's that. Let's get...
The only way her S-Craft would be any better is if it made like a little squeaky toy sound when it like hits.
I did it. I've got it.
I think we misjudged him. Glad that's done. Piece of cake. Our path is clear. They may not be the last, so stay sharp. Oh, hey. Oh, everybody leveled up. We don't need healing. Healing? Who needs healing? Not me. I don't need healing. Healing is for the weak. Save, by the way. Okay. I shall. You know, I know Milliam is
Don't
supposed to be a
forget to save
soldier,
the game.
but really, how much training can you need to tell Alexa to go smash?
Not another duct.
Quack.
Come on, who cares if the boys get a sneak peek of your panties?
I do. Milliam.
Milliam's been hanging around Lecter a little too often, I bet. That kid's a bad influence. One in a million. Yeah, Milliam just... She's... Okay, that is one thing that I'm not super fond of about her character, is that she's like the cheat code that Falcom uses to get pervy without it seeming overly creepy. Because it's a little girl. So she's like, oh yeah, I can say something about... No, wait, no. No, it's not just Milliam. They also did it to Fee's character when she was perving on Emma in Cold Steel 1. It's that reviewer guy. Hey, Plub again. How you been? Welcome back.
Yes, sir. There.
Oh yeah. Smash.
The wind is behind us. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Oh wait, maybe I should do that to get some craft points for Milliam here.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, there.
Here I go. Okay.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
You're done. It's my turn.
You think she was making fun, not just perving?
Time is precious.
You might be right about that.
Done.
Because when Falcom wants somebody to perv, they go pretty hard. Falcom definitely goes hardcore perving action when they want to.
There.
Aw,
There.
it's not letting me strike through the wall.
There. There. There.
There we go.
The wind is behind us. Let's go. Here I go. Ha!
I'll handle it.
All right. Yeah!
Righto. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Oh yeah, Mr. Gatsby, it's way more of like a Japan thing than a JRPG thing.
My turn. Ha! All right. Yeah, there.
At least as it relates
I'll handle it.
to anime characters,
Yes, sir.
which is pretty natural, I suppose, since it's their culture.
Sit.
My turn.
All right. There. They're open.
You're open.
Milliam just has no shame. There is that. Hashtag no filter. Oh, cool. Healing point. Someone's here. An ambush? Eh. if you want to call it that. They've got us surrounded! Guess we weren't sharp enough. We may have underestimated you before, but we won't make the same mistake twice. This time you're going down. Not a chance. We're almost on the rooftop. Hold your ground. We're not about to be defeated now.
Guard, everyone! Now!
Let's see.
Render your strength! Calamity! You're mine!
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Impossible!
Too slow.
Yeah, we'll just finish this one off.
Performance especially for you.
Impossible!
All right, let's keep going.
All right. Well,
Complaints here.
I'm so glad.
looking forward to the boss fight whenever that happens. Ugh. This can't be happening. We did it. That was a close one. They're a formidable force even as for a group of Jaegers go. I think they were the last of them too. Yeah, the rooftop's dead ahead. Let's go stop the jammer. Me? Waste craft points? I would never. I don't know what you're talking about there, pleb. Alright.
Super Jarek forgot to save.
I did not save. Alright, so if we have a boss fight coming up here, let's just do a little bit of rearranging here. Yeah, that's probably good. Sure. You have a turn limit again? Ah, gosh, dang it. Okay. Well. Let's go kill some stuff again, I guess. Oh yeah, can I make craft point food?
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
All right, let's get started. Made by yours. It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected.
I'll follow the recipe to the letter. Please dig in.
Make one of these with Millium. Which one? Of the onigiri?
Don't blame me if you croak.
Don't blame me if you croak.
Huh? This actually looks edible.
the potato.
Don't blame me if you croak. Death tolls in the thousands.
Death tolls in the thousands. Huh. Small area. Burn. All right. All right. Well, doesn't look like I can make any recipes that restore craft points. Oop, got turned around. Snore some serum. Huh. Their bodies are still on the floor.
We got this.
Here I go.
Okay. Now. Gotcha. Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go. There.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Hey!
Okay. Here I go. There. Picked you up.
I'll back you up.
No problem. Hang in there. Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Yes, sir. There. Okay. Too slow. I can do this. Hang in there. Thanks. My turn. Good luck.
Leave this to me. There!
Right.
Yes, sir. Gear up.
With pleasure. Yeah, there! They're open!
I'll back you up.
Now! All right. Ha!
Right. Hang in there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I'm sorry. Can you handle this?
Will do.
All right. There! Ceasing hostilities. Let's move onward.
That was pretty effective. Alright, so now we have 2 characters left who could stand to be craft pointed up a little bit. Hey, Mr. Chris!
Welcome back to the Super Friends!
Thank you so much for that resubscription, and welcome back to the Super Friends. Much appreciated. Alright, so it is those 2 who need it the most. So we'll put Green back in.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Understood. Now!
Gotcha! I'll handle it. Here I go. I can do this.
Hey,
Does
Aiju!
this mean that you like me?
Thank you for that resubscription, and welcome back to the Super Friends.
Thank you.
Thank you for 37 whole gosh dang months, dude. That's a lot.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Let's move.
What are you snorting there for, pleb?
No problem.
Uh-oh. Oh, that works.
My turn.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right. Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My turn. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's move.
At least those targets are hitting the right people.
Thanks. Right. Fire. Okay.
Alright, let's just get that one out of the way.
All right.
Let's move. Yeah.
Thanks.
My turn. Ha!
I'll handle it. Right. Fire.
Onward. There. Ceasing
Alright,
hostilities.
that's
Let's move
almost
onward.
200 craft points. Oh yeah, I should probably heal up.
Enemy sighted. Prepare for battle. Understood. Ha!
My turn.
Alright, so now it's all down to Elisa getting some craft points built up.
Right. Too slow.
All right. Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
Let's move.
My turn. Got it.
Got you.
Right.
There we go. 200s all around.
Let's keep on moving.
Now we're ready for the boss fight. "40 turns of just nothing but S-craft spam."
Don't forget to save the game.
Alright, you betcha. Alright. Let's save up here.
We're back outside.
Right, it's just above here.
The coast is clear. There it is! We finally made it here. The orbital wave jammer is a lot bigger than I was expecting. So, how are we gonna stop it? If you want Layman to bust it up, just say the word. Must breaking things be your only solution to everything? I think we best take a look inside and see if we can get it disabled. Then we should be able to take a maintenance panel somewhere else on the outside. We should probably leave that to you, Elisa. Only one thing's for sure. We need to stop it before reinforcements arrive.
I sincerely regret to inform you that won't be possible.
I recognize that voice.
Yeah. It's gotta be him.
Oh, gosh.
Phantom Thief B? What are you doing here?
This freaking guy.
So you finally revealed yourself. I take it you're here as one of Ouroboros' enforcers.
Ha ha! It's a pleasure to meet you, Icy Maiden. I'm flattered a woman as stunning as you is so remarkably well informed of yours truly.
That's sexist. Like, what would being a stunning woman have anything to do with being well studied? LeBlanc, I'm gonna have to cancel you right now.
Good day to you all, fair students of Class 7. I need no introduction, I'm sure, but if I may kindly refresh your memories, I am Blue Blanc, Enforcer number 10 of Ouroboros, also known as the Phantom Thief. I've been longing to meet you all again during these months we've been apart. Our meeting in Ymir was lovely, but lamentably far too brief.
Ugh.
Let's say that again.
What are you doing here anyway? If you're planning on getting in our way, we're not backing down without a fight.
Ha ha! Please, there's no need to be so aggressive.
Gotta love the ha ha.
I live for the pursuit of beauty. And so it was that I came to this distant land today. Obstructing you is but a secondary objective.
Beauty?
What are you implying?
How could you not understand? Look around you. This land is rife with the exquisite scent of nature, as well as home to an abundance of life.
LeBlanc, it looks like it's a little ascot or whatever, but it's actually his neckbeard just dyed and braided.
But once the flames of war sweep these highlands, all of what we see will be lost in mere moments. And the one thing that can make it all the more breathtaking is the moment where it is robbed of its own beauty. What other reason would one such as myself have to come here, other than to witness such a dazzling demise?
You son of a...
You really are messed up in the head. Lord Blue Blanc, that should be enough playing around.
Oh dear. Hey, it's other Lammy.
Her!
What's with that doll?
Huh? The Ashen Awakener and his supporters have been sighted. While currently doing so is not outlined as part of our objective, I think it may be best to capture them while we have the chance.
Why,
Clammy.
I couldn't agree more. And yet there are times when the prologue to a battle is sweeter than the finest of wines. Simply carrying out orders without taking the time to enjoy the opportunities they present seems rather a shame, don't you think?
I think not.
Who is she? She's the one who kidnapped Elise and Princess Alphen. She was acting on orders from Vita, but she was the one who did it while using that black doll of hers.
A little thing like her did all that? And that doll looks just like Ergatlum, doesn't it?
But why?
Tell us, just who are you? Are you with the Society? And what did you do with Elise and Princess Alphen?
The Society? I presume you are referring to Ouroboros. Negative. I do not belong to that organization.
It's as she says, sadly, she's not among our numbers. I wouldn't go so far as to deny that she has any relation to us at all, but for the present, think of her as a delightful little someone cooperating with the Noble Alliance, much like ourselves.
Like Zephyr. And like Crow, too. We don't have time to waste with idle chatter. I believe this discussion has gone on for long enough.
1v1 me, bro.
My name is Altina Orion. My codename is Black Rabbit. And this is Clown Soleus. Commencing apprehension of targets.
So his name is Solami.
Black Rabbit. And her name's Orion, too.
Clammy Salami. That's his new name.
You're just itching for a fight, aren't ya? Come on, Lammy. I say we give her what she wants.
Ha ha! How wonderful! A contest of strength between black and white. Ready yourselves, Class 7. When last we met, you tasted of bitter, unripened fruit. Allow me to sample how much you've matured since.
Here he comes!
A wind that blows across the highlands. Grant us strength.
Ha ha! Then let us begin.
Onward. Now is the time to attack.
All right,
Understood!
Roger. Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. All right, let's do this!
Okay,
Yes, sir.
I can do this.
Hey, Naticus.
You like me?
30 months, dude. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate. are. I wish I had somebody in the party other than Eliza first, but this is gonna be okay.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
I thought I had him at full craft points when we left, but I guess I didn't.
Grant your strength. Calamity!
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Come, my minions!
Forming barrier.
Ha! Let's move.
So does that go down after a period of time or a period of hits?
Sit! Gather on my blade.
Thank you.
Strike!
My turn. Good luck. Come on, Lammy. Come on, Lammy. Giant
Wonderful!
Health depleting. Curious.
Understood. Suppressing targets. Mirror devices activated. Orbital laser fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Forming barrier.
Leave it to me. I'm sorry. Can you handle this?
I'll try at least. Here's a performance especially for you.
Okay, so his attacks aren't considered physical against her barrier.
7 threats.
So hopefully this isn't either.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Yeah.
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll handle this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
What?
Forming barrier.
Have some of these.
Understood. Understood.
Have some of these.
Mission failed. But how?
Okay.
Yes, sir! Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come!
Hut.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this. Burn to ash. Fall!
Understood. No more. Mortal Mirage!
There's nowhere to run.
Okay. Sorry, can you handle this?
With pleasure.
Such beauty.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
I feel like, I don't know if that was 40 or less.
Great!
I'm so glad!
That's what I...
Success.
I've got it.
Look at me go!
I'm just getting started.
Hey, I got it. We get it. Yay! That was, with the time limit, that was a little trickier, or the move limit, that was a little trickier than I expected. I thought I could just go ham all the time, but no?
Damn, they're strong.
Marvelous. Your taste is so much sweeter than I was expecting. It looks as though they don't intend to be taken
thank
without
you.
a fight, milady.
Raising threat level appropriately. The White Doll fought more ably than the specifications I was informed of suggested as well.
Really? Still, you're connected too, aren't you?
So, ready to start talking, Altina? Where are Elise and Princess Alphen? There better not be a scratch on them.
I don't know the answer to your question. I've yet to be informed of their whereabouts since I delivered them to Lord Rufus Alborea.
Wait, Rufus?
Isn't that Lucis's brother? It sure is.
He's been making quite the name for himself as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff. It was largely thanks to his skill that the Imperial Army's armored divisions have become split throughout the country. His sharp mind for politics has played no small part either.
Why would he do that?
'Cause he's evil. Or is just looking for a swift end to the fighting. I don't know which. Probably both.
Regardless, you two seem to know the answers to many questions we've had regarding matters within the Alliance. And we plan on having you answer each and every one of them once we've seen our operation through.
I don't understand.
How very pitiful. They don't seem to realize that we still hold the upper hand.
What the?
I can't move.
Is this shadow weaving?
It is but one of many skills I possess. And now each and every one of you are caged birds, powerless to fight back.
Oh, be careful what you say.
How could we have known he could do this?
How could I have been so careless?
Commencing apprehension of targets.
But not to worry. We won't be whisking you away from this land just yet. I wouldn't want to deny you the chance to watch it burn.
This isn't over yet.
Yep.
Rin, wait! You're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Rin, you don't have to do this!
I'm pretty sure he does.
You're as fascinating as always. With the strength of an ogre, you may very well be able to break free of my shadow weaving. Go! Unleash the mystery within yourself!
That won't be necessary.
Oh, cool.
What?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Were those wires?
Oh yeah, they haven't seen her in action yet, have they? Oh wait, no, they did. During the big fight with the Azure Knights.
Sharon?
How in the world?
Or are they the Azure Knights or just Knights? I can't remember.
But of course, I've come to collect you, my lady.
But she's working for Ouroboros.
And I'm relieved to see so many of your classmates are in good health.
They are soldats, okay. That's right.
Now here's a face I wasn't expecting to bump into on foreign soil. This too must be the will of the goddess. Nay, perhaps it would be more fitting to think it the guidance of our Grandmaster. It's been some time, Enforcer number 9.
I'm afraid it's neither. I am a loyal servant of the Rhineford family. What more reason do I need to come to Lady Elisa's aid?
Thank you, Sharon. She's still the same Supermaid as always.
She couldn't have appeared at a better time.
Ah, so your love and devotion is for the Rhineford family now? What of your love for the Grandmaster?
All I'm doing is prioritizing the Rhineford family over my duties as a member of Ouroboros. Nothing more, nothing less.
Haha, I see. I take it you've no intention of following the same path as Joshua and Ren.
That path was closed to me long ago. Still, if you intend to harm those I love in your pursuit of beauty,
Evasion!
then I'll show not the slightest mercy in severing your ambitions.
Thank you for that raid. Welcome everybody, good to have you here.
Talk about scary.
Sharon!
I couldn't be more pleased to hear as much from the severing chains. Very well. Then I shall respond in kind with all that I...
What are you all doing down there?
Good question.
No.
An Alliance airship.
They're back already?
We're just having some fun.
So, you think you can infiltrate our watchtower and get away with it, do you?
Yeah, kinda.
Stay right where you are. You're under arrest.
They brought soldats too.
This isn't good. We're completely surrounded.
And we were so close to disabling that jammer, too.
Lammy, have at it.
It's time we retreat.
What boorish fools. Still, even if we were to leave, you have nowhere left to run.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh?
Is this what was mentioned in that report?
Are you calling Valimar?
Oh! Is he all ready to go? He should have plenty of mana now.
Right. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Oh, such beauty.
For once, I agree with you, Blublanc.
Assume that to be the Ashen Knight.
He'll take care of that airship and the soldats. I'll leave everything here to you guys.
Rain?
Are you seriously gonna jump? Stop! That's dangerous!
Meow. Oh, I thought he was jumping down with like his hands behind his head, like totally casual. If only. Oh, he's still got a sword.
What's the ash-colored knight doing here? You really have joined forces with the Imperial Army, haven't you?
No, we haven't. But we're not going to stand by and let anyone threaten the peace of Nord.
Don't get cocky, kid. Back me up from above. May glory shine upon us for defeating that knight and presenting it to Duke Kayed. Yes, sir.
Stay aware of what's happening in the sky. If you get caught off guard because you were too busy dealing with the enemies on the ground, it's gonna hurt.
I know. We're just going to have to find an opening and take advantage of it.
New battle mechanic?
Use your links well.
A lot more than the original Xenogears Genma. You can now perform unity attacks. Accumulating 5 bravery points and unbalancing the enemy will allow you to use very powerful unity attacks. These attacks are performed together with and vary depending on your current link partner. All right.
Now! Gotcha!
Okay.
Now! Gotcha! Time!
It's working! Keep it up! I'll handle it.
Time! Now! Gotcha! Time! Bring it on! Is that all?
Okay.
Is that all? Time! Now! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Curse you! Now! Gotcha! Now!
Okay, Reem.
Leave it to me!
Go! Starlight Blade! That's it. Just a little more. My turn. Charging him up.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
No counter.
Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
Okay. Let me help.
Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
Curse you!
Great, just one more. Okay.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
handle it. Charging him up.
Let's go! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up!
How careless!
I'll handle it. Let me help.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Let's go! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Bring it on! Is that all?
I'll handle it. Charging him up. You're not out yet. Keep going.
Now!
Okay, Reem.
Right! Go! Starlight Blade!
That's pretty fun.
That was a tough one.
All right.
How can this be happening?
The victory's mine! Unless you're in the mood for round 2.
Withdraw! We're abandoning the watchtower! To the airship! A rendezvous with the forces in Erebonia! Yes, sir!
What makes you think I'm gonna let you get to that airship? Quick, Green, just shove a sword right through the side.
They're running away!
Not quite the original plan, but all's well that ends well.
That's mission complete, I guess.
Master Reen gave a most impressive performance, didn't he?
I just hope he doesn't make a habit of jumping off of rooftops.
He may be reckless from time to time, but we wouldn't have him any other way.
Oh.
I suppose it's time we take our leave.
Yeah, you've outstayed your welcome.
Know that I leave with no regrets. I was able to behold the famous Ashen Knight in person, and for that, It was all worthwhile.
Sure. This isn't just your average retreat, right? I getcha.
Do you have any objections, Black Rabbit?
Not especially. Being presented the opportunity to adjust the threat levels of multiple targets at once proved beneficial for me as well.
They're getting away!
Don't move. We have questions, and we
Just
know
shoot.
you're the one with the answers.
Ha ha! The curtains have only just risen for the Erebonian stage.
Blam, blam, blam.
What incredible fate will befall our actors. I cannot wait to see
Blam, blam, blam.
play your respective roles.
Just shoot the guy.
Particularly you.
Blam, blam, blam. Like, you could have shot him so many times here.
My part in all this has long been said, but feel free to sit among the audience and watch. There is nothing in this world that could cause my love for the Rhineford family to sway.
Excuse us. Orion, Erigetlin, may we meet again.
Yeah, totally!
Jesus.
And see you, Sammy!
Sammy?
Please refrain from confusing Clown Soleus.
Do pass on my regards to Reen Schwarzer. And now, I bid you adieu.
That's right. Don't call him Sammy because his name is Clammy Salami. He has a first and last name.
That was exhausting.
At least we were able to make it through unscathed.
Now that they're gone, we should set about disabling that device. Once that's done, the Highlands should start returning to normality.
Yeah, you're And just how do you know what we're here for?
Oh, I always know what you're thinking, my lady.
That's our Sharon.
Reen reunited with the others and watched as the orbital wave jamming device was disabled successfully. Yep, Clammy Salami. That's the guy's name. First and last name. With the jammer now lost, both the Noble Alliance forces and Jaeger remaining in Nord withdrew to Erebonia. As a result, the 3rd Armored Division was able to focus their troops on the Erebonian side of the border as well, and thus the crisis came to an end, and peace began to return to the Highlands. Obtained a new sword from the defeated Spiegel. Valimar can now use the craft Heavenly Slash.
I think it's safe to say that thanks to your efforts, the immediate danger to our homeland has passed. Now, there's no longer any need for us to leave it behind. You truly have our deepest gratitude.
Oh, we didn't do all that much, really. Yeah, besides, there's no guarantee the Highlands won't be threatened again.
Unfortunately so. The Alliance still has plenty of troops on the Erebonian side of the border to continue their assault. Should Zendar fall, I dare not imagine what could happen.
Indeed. I think it would be wise to exercise just as much caution as before.
Even so, I want you to know how much I appreciate what you all did. No matter how you look at it, you saved my homeland. For that, I couldn't be any more proud to call you my friends.
Aw, Gaius, it was nothing! You're welcome, but still, I don't think we did anything that special. The people of Nord have been like brothers to us all in the Erebonia for centuries now. It's only right that we lend a hand when they need one.
Thank you, Irene.
Yeah, what he said. Yep, helping out is what friends do.
You guys too. Thank you. I feel like I'm going to be saying that for a while now. Still, while the immediate danger to Nord may have passed, the same can't be said for Erebonia.
Unfortunately not. Ruhr City is entirely under the Alliance's control. The same is true for most of the country. They have control of everything from the Reinford building to the iron mine and even the Ruhr Institute of Technology. I feared as much.
Well, that explains one thing. There is some damning evidence on the jamming device that points to it being made at the Institute. That makes sense if the palace is under the Alliance's control. I'm betting Schmidt was involved in its development.
Schmidt? As in the Professor G. Schmidt?
He certainly is supposed to be capable, but are you sure?
I met him when I was little with you, right, Grandpa?
That you did. He and I go way back. But I really wish we didn't. He's not an easy guy to like. If you ask me, he was probably involved in the development of the Soldats and the giant airships on of theirs as well. Hell, probably. I can't think of a single other engineer alive who could have perfected the things outside of him.
You must be crazy if... you must be crazy good if you're the one acknowledging his skills.
What a bunch of Schmidt.
Oh, man. Just started watching the streams and it's cool watching on Twitch. Hey, well, John, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Sounds like the Alliance is really capable of making their... Sounds like the Alliance has a really capable man making their weapons. Schmidt aside, what do you think... What brought you here to begin with, Sharon? I thought you went straight back to Ruhr after the war began. I would have thought Mother would have been happier if you were there too. I am here because I discovered that you were here, of course. Contrary to what you might think, that was what Madame Chairman wanted me to do. She did? Indeed. She asked me to come and assist you and your classmates for the time being. I haven't been able to get in contact with her since I left Ruhr, however.
You okay, Eliza?
Thanks, Reen, but I'm fine. We're talking about my mother here. I'm sure she's perfectly okay, wherever she is. Right now, I need to focus on my own goals. I did promise that I would find a path of my own to show her, after all. And I'm certain she would be pleased to hear that, my lady.
I second that.
You're leaving?
I am. I don't know when I'll be able to return again, but I will be back. Until then, take care of Lily and Sheeta for me. Oh, and Charles too, of course.
Sure. Thank you, Gaius. I don't want you to go. I want you to stay right here. Stop it, Lily. You're making it hard for me to hold back.
You too.
I know you'll miss him, but try and show some understanding for your brother. He has something very important he needs to be doing with his friends.
All of this has been a stark reminder to me of just how fragile the peace of this land is when one of our neighbors is at war. The threat of being drawn into conflict may have passed for now, but it may not be that way for long. We can no longer expect to live in peace, irrespective of what is happening on the other side of our borders. If I want to protect this piece of the land, I need to stand up and fight for it, just as our ancestors did during the war all those years ago.
Oh.
Well said. Prince Dreikels himself also first took up arms here in Nord. The warriors of Nord followed suit, taking up their spears to fight their friend and brother who loved this land as much as they did. want to follow in their footsteps, do you?
I do. But that isn't my only reason. During my time as a student council, as a student of Class 7, Erebonia has grown close to my heart. I'm not just fighting to protect my home of my friends. I'm fighting to protect what I consider my second home.
Wow. Thanks.
Don't worry, everyone. I'll return safe and unharmed. I promise. I'll also come back more mature and more aware of how I can live my life after the war comes to an end. So stay safe and wait for me, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll do everything I can to make everything here run smoothly while you're away. I will too. I'll be praying for you every day.
Me too.
May the winds of the goddess watch over you while I'm away. Farewell.
Yep, Gaius and the student council? You know, sometimes my brain just auto-completes words and phrases before I'm done reading. I can't help it. I'm trying.
Their parting words said, the time came to leave the land of Nord behind.
I don't know. So at some point, you know, I think it was around when I got my COVID shot, my brain just started doing all this predictive text thing. It must be the 5G. got the new 5G upgrade and my brain's doing all the smartphone processing.
Gaius's family happily waved to them until they were out of sight, and swearing silently to return to Nord another day as they entered the spirit path. They started their journey back to Ymir.
Why read many word when few word do trick? Ew, we're back.
Yeah, and we're all in one piece.
Is it? This is where we fought the huge monster when we came here last time, right? I can't believe it got this far so fast. This is what the spirit path can do. Unbelievable.
I had no idea there existed a means of transportation faster than the trains or airships.
Well, it's called the spirit path because it's really only intended to be used by spirits. It's not really meant to be used by humans to travel from place to place. We all have to be very grateful to Master Valimar for allowing us to do so then. And even more grateful still for having us... for saving us from quite a perilous situation at the Watchtower as well.
Yeah, he certainly did. Thanks, Valimar. It's only because of you that we were able to make it back here together. Have a good rest. You've earned it.
Acknowledged. Entering inactive state. Do not hesitate to call my name again, should the need arise. My Awakener and his friends.
Looks like he's asleep. All right, we should be returning to Ymir. We need to let the others know that we're all okay. Woohoo! I can't wait to see everyone!
Everyone good to go? We should be able to make it before nightfall.
Oh yeah. Can't wait to soak my feet in that tub. Get all my craft points back.
Ah, the evening theme.
You know, I wonder if the fact that Ymir was going to be such a pivotal role in this game and Cold Steel 2, I wonder if that's why it was cut from Cold Steel 1. If they're like, imagine this scenario. They finish Ymir, right? And it's pretty close to good, you know, it's just another town, you know, not a whole lot of points of interest. And they finish the game, right? But then, while writing, at the tail end of the development of Cold Steel 1, they start writing Cold Steel 2. And they're like, hang on, what if Ymir was more than its current iteration? What if it was like the hub for this game? I could definitely see that being the case. So instead of trying to quickly beef up Ymir so much in time for the release of Cold Steel 1, they're just like, let's just shove that back. We'll take it out of the playable area for now, and then we'll kind of, catch back up to it once we've finished the redesign of Ymir. I wonder if that's got to be kind of part of what happened. Because why else put off showing Ymir until Cold Steel 2? Because they had to make it like a hub. They had to make it a hub world, right? Do you prefer exploring places more in Cold Steel 2 or the setting of Thor's in Cold Steel 1 so far? They're pretty similar. I think that, we're missing some of that school sort of setting, though. We're losing a little bit of that. And I kind of liked that a little bit. But I do like Ymir quite a bit so far. It does seem like there's less to do. There are fewer things, fewer like shops and people. But that's okay. It's less people to keep track of. I don't think that there is a huge I don't think I have a huge preference for either at this point. Like I like them both equally. They each have their pros and cons. This is a little more cozy though, right? Have I snowboarded? I snowboarded once. And I did it on my first try. Apparently, Ymir couldn't fit because Cold Steel 1 was already going long, but honestly, it feels like the intermission part wouldn't have been that long, honestly. Yeah, it really couldn't. Like we could easily recreate that with like these assets. I mean, if we had the assets, it wouldn't take very long to build that. The scenario that they covered there. It would be a lot of extra scripting, a lot of extra voiceover dialogue, maybe. But I'm thinking it really must have just been because of a redesign of Ymir. That's my thought anyway. At some point maybe we'll figure it out. Heard it was via cartridge space constraints. That is also a distinct possibility. I don't know. And not a moment too soon with how dark it's become. It's nice to be back here again. Yeah, it's only been a couple of months since we were here last, but it feels more like a couple of years. I suppose it just goes to show how much of an impression Ymir left on me. It's nice to hear that you like this place as much as I do. Something feels off, though. It's a lot noisier compared to the usual. Reen? Wrong voice. Reen! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Hey, Machias. Yeah, we just got back. Looks like you all managed to pick up a few folks while you were in Nord. Sure did. It's good to see you again, Toval. Yeah, good to see you doing okay. I can't complain, I guess. Things are going fine on your end? That aside, what's the cause of all the commotion? Is there something wrong? That's right. We've got something to tell you, Reen. It's about your father. He's... Oh no. Is something wrong with Dad? No, not at all. On the contrary, he's finally regained his consciousness. Oh? Really? Yep. He's still got some time before he's up and at it again, but this is a big step in the right direction. Come on, let's go back to the mansion. I know he'll be happy to see you, Reen. Yeah, I think I agree with that, Plebigan.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you and your friends are with you, too. Hello there. I'm sorry I can't do much more than welcome you, but I'm happy to see you all here.
Dad? Not at all. We're just glad that you're awake. We heard what happened, sir. It's wonderful to know that you're doing well enough to talk to us like this.
I appreciate your concern. Incidentally, I hear that you, Toval, and Captain Claire, I believe, have been watching over the village in my stead. On behalf of the people of Ymir, I'd like to thank you all for what you've done. As this village's lord, I truly could not feel more honored to have your aid.
No need to thank me. It's just a little something I was doing on the side. The people of Ymir have shown me nothing but kindness during my stay. It's the least that I could do to repay that kindness. Claire, you've been here for like a day, and they put you to work repairing stuff. But okay, we'll just gloss over that. And I have every intention of keeping up with the patrols to ensure this village sees no further bloodshed.
My thanks to both of you. If Ymir could stay out of harm's way, I know that my family could rest easier. I'm aware of my injuries have caused both of you plenty of grief, Lucia and Reen. I can only hope you'll forgive me for worrying you. Had I not been so utterly incompetent, Elise and Princess Alphen would never have been taken from us to begin with.
You know, you don't need to apologize. Them being captured isn't your fault, Dad. It never was. What matters is that you pulled through for us. That's in itself a miracle. Now, you leave everything else to us and focus on recovering. We'll be back. We'll bring them back. I promise. Absolutely. We fully intend to do everything we can to support you.
Yeah, we'll bring him back in no time.
As long as Class 7 is together, there's nothing we can't do. I couldn't agree more. I have every confidence in that you'll rescue Lady Elise and Her Highness. Well, aren't you guys just brimming with optimism? Still, we've only got 3 members of Class 7 to find now, which means that if all 3 are around Legram, that's where we'll find Emma. Assuming they stay there, yeah. And then we can finally be together again.
I'll be praying to Adios for you. And remember, make the most of the time you have to take a well-earned break. You won't be able to leave tomorrow regardless, yeah?
That's right! We need to wait for Valimar to finish recovering. That only took about a day last time. I don't see why it would be any different this time. I admit, a part of me wishes we could leave right away, but we'll just have to sit tight and be patient. I think it'd be for the best anyway. We can double-check Ymir's defenses one last time before we head out, too.
Thank you, Toval. I wish you all well. I leave Elise and Princess Alphen in...
Oh. Looks like he went back to sleep. He still hasn't gotten most of his stamina back, I'm afraid. It'll be a little while longer before he's ready to see any villagers, too. I see. That's not really surprising, really. In the meantime, it would be my honor to assist you in any way that I can. I'm confident that my skills as a maid will prove to be of use. Why, thank you. I'd be delighted to take you up on that. And like your father said, take care to rest as much as you can tomorrow. Of course. And you should take care not to overwork yourself. Please, we're happy to help out however we can. Hey, lazy guy. Going pretty good. How about yourself? That was how we had all made it safely back from Nord. Word of my father's awakening spread throughout the village like wildfire. Like the wildfire that spread through the village just not 1 week prior. Hey, lazy guy.
Thank you for the gift.
Welcome back to the Super Friends, and thank you to whoever that anonymous gifter was that gave Lazy Guy his crown back. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, Lazy Guy. And while there are still plenty of dark times looming on the horizon, for the first time in a while, the people of Ymir had a reason to smile. Sharon joined the party. Reen and Sharon can now use overdrive when linked with one another. With Reen acting as a medium, Eliza and Sharon can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Whoa. A few days later. Oh, it's just 1 day later, but the calendar was from like a few days prior. Okay. Looks like Dad is staying in bed today. Good. He needs all the rest he can get. I'm glad he's woken up at least, even if he is even if he still has got a long way to go until he fully recovers. I'll bet everyone else has already gone out for the day. I should probably go and find something to do. Gotta make the most of today and get ready for tomorrow.
Supermate Online.
That's right. I feel like I just channeled my inner Goliath from StarCraft. Quest. Camilla at the General Store, Southeast Residence Chronicle. Purchase at a store. You know, let's write this down. By the way, I would like to remind everybody, not that this has really come up yet. Where's my pen? Yeah, there we go. Just a reminder to everybody. The head pat counter has been added. Okay, so there's a quest. Here, let's set the... Okay, so the quest is at General Store. Okay, quest at the General Store. Then there's the Southern okay, the General Store. Southeastern Residence. Okay, the head cat pounder, that's the one. And then there's the Chronicle. Get the store. All right. Okay, have I got that right? The quest is at the General Store. There's something at the Southeast Residence. And a newspaper at the bookstore. All right. Oh, it's a general store, but not a bookstore. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and pop over into the store first. I feel like that's going to be the easiest one to knock out. By the way, the name Plover has been forever ruined for me by the book series The Magicians. Highly recommend it for anybody who would like a more twisted take on a Harry Potter style universe. What a good book series. Oh, look who it is. You've come at the perfect time. I have? I can't say those words fill me with anything but other than dread. Why would that be? I've never caused you any trouble. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, anyway, as I was saying, now that we've got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to this villager's specialty to welcome them. We have a specialty? Of course we do. We have the manju, the Eastern confectionery that Mr. Kafai brought here. I may have been the one who decided it's a village specialty, but the decision's been made and it's final. Right. Anyway, so what are you gonna make? That's right. Or that's what you're gonna make. That's right. There's just one teeny little problem. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, and I can't seem to get my hands on it. Which one? Azuki beans. You wouldn't be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Rain? Well, I can see why you might have trouble getting them. They're not exactly well known here in the Empire. This might actually be pretty difficult, but I guess it couldn't hurt to try. What should I do? Well, admittedly, I'd like everyone to try some manju, too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. As uncommon in Erebonia as they are, people probably do have them from time to time. So someone somewhere is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place to start would be looking for people with a lot of cooking. Yay! Well, good luck with your search. All right. Let's go ahead and get a soup dish there and a new Imperial Chronicle. All right. Let's get to reading the news. All right. The Pantagruel tours the nation. Okay. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pentagruel, will be reportedly making the tour of the nation in order to help quell the fears that it has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all across Erebonia will be given a chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance has taken the time to take care for the well-being of those caught up in it. A step towards ending a war? It's possible that the Pentagruel tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making a distinct possibility that the latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from the Lamar province certainly thinks so, telling us, "Such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it resulted in an accelerated victory across the country." Will the Imperial family be on board? A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to the Noble Alliance's Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Alberea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during its tour as well. All evidence has pointed toward them resting privately until now, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak to and calm the men and women of the nation. Having only recently been the victims of a rebellion of their subjects, we of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels, but perhaps they may even be able to take this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for the people who call upon the rebels to surrender. Society. The nation's economy stabilizing? The nation's economy has been in chaos for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country. But the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement in the situation as more regions come under the control of the Noble Alliance's wing. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. Breaking another battle in the West. Western Erebonia has been hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lamar province is likely to soon become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for comment, a spokesperson of the Allied forces said, "Several rebels have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all of our military strength. We strongly recommend that citizens in the area evacuate as soon as possible." Incident. A strange night appears in the west. We have received reports that the Kreutzen Provincial Army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be inferior imitation of the Azure Knight and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. Alright. Oh, there's Elisa. Okay. Well, for now, we don't need to do anything there. Oh, that's right. So we got a quest at the general store. Started. We'll just do a half cross there. We got the newspaper, and then there was something at the Southeast Residence. Southeast Residence. Righto.
I can't put into words just how relieved I was to hear the Lord Teo was awake. I've known your father since he was a young lad, Masterine. I'm truly proud to have two. He's a very model of how a man, a noble, should be. I couldn't be happier to hear he's awake. I knew he'd come through eventually.
I went to Plover's the other day to buy a book, but ended up buying the wrong one. Silly me. It worked out in the end, mostly because this is actually quite interesting. I might get the next volume even. You should try giving it a read yourself. I think you'll become a fan too. Thanks. I'll read it if I get the chance. Gambler Jack Deuce. All right. So that leaves us with just the hunt for some beans. And oh, hey Alvaro, good to see you, dude. Congratulations on reuniting with yet more of your friends, Masterine. Thanks to that, we now have 4 new guests staying here at the Phoenix Wings. I'm always happy to have more. I'm sure it won't be long before many of your friends, many of you depart again, but I will serve you as best I can in the meantime. Oh, you're not who I need to talk to. Nope, wrong way. Cool, they got a pool table. Excuse me, Werner. Would you mind if I asked you a question?
Of course not. Ask away.
Rien asked Werner if he had any Anzuki beans.
Well, I certainly do use them on occasion in my cooking. They have this unique flavor and texture that makes them very interesting addition to certain dishes. Unfortunately, wild monkeys broke into the outer storehouse and made off with my entire supply.
Oh, unfortunate. But that does happen from time to time.
Indeed. It's part of parcel of living in the mountains, I suppose.
Well, thanks for telling me. I'll try my luck elsewhere. Come to think of it, I know someone else who's been on making a confectionery. Maybe I should go and ask him if he has any beans. Oh, are we going to go snowboarding? Oh, I think we will. Let's check the Ye Old Tavern. Gerald's a big fan of making sweets, so maybe he has some Azuki beans. It's worth a shot at least. Rien asked Gerald if he had any Azuki beans.
Oh, you're looking for some of those. I do use them fairly often, yeah. Kiki loves the things in paste form.
Do you have any on hand?
Afraid not. I did have some, but they were stolen by some wild monkeys just the other day.
I bet it's the same monkeys that attacked the Phoenix Wings storehouse. They've probably got a taste for them now.
I'm gonna have to be more careful about locking them up in the future. Come to think of it, I don't know. I do know one place you might try looking if you want some.
Really?
A while back, Kiki's bean bag split open. It was full of Azuki beans too, and they went, well, everywhere. From what I hear, Luke was the one who gave him the replacement beans. Maybe he's still got some left.
Well, he's not someone I would have thought of, but it sounds like a good lead as any. I'll try asking.
Good luck.
Yep, Gerald of good old Texas. Gerald's Tavern's actually it's a Tex-Mex bar. They were gonna call it Pills and Lagers, but thought it was a little too on the nose. Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Green asked Luke if he had any Azuki beans. Oh, that's kind of an embarrassing question. Is it? I'm not sure how it could be. Well, you know how my mom was when I got hired here earlier this year, right? She couldn't stop smiling. She was so happy. She even went and made sekihan to celebrate. She overdid it, of course. We ended up with more leftover beans in the house than we knew what to do with. I had forgotten all about that. She's the only bust out the sekihan when it's something worth celebrating, too. I think I could have some of those extra beans off your hands. Actually, Lisa was looking around for some, too. So, sorry, Reen, I ended up giving the last of it all to her. To Lisa? There's a surprise. I gave her a bunch, though. She might still have a few left. I'm sure she'd have some for you if you asked. Can do. Thanks for the tip. All right. Lisa in the chapel. Yeah, wasn't she the one making pretzels earlier or something? Or no, that was a different sister, wasn't it? In another area. Could I have a moment of your time, Lisa? Of course. What could I help you with? Reen asked her if she had any beans. I certainly do. Luke gave me some not too long ago. I developed an interest in them after hearing what they said about the East of having evil repelling properties. But after looking into them some more, I found they also have a very healthy and nutritious. Perhaps the origin of the belief that they repel evil is the fact that they keep you healthy and thus repel evil in that sense. Father Bernard and I have started putting together our oatmeal, and for that very reason. Really? It's kind of amazing to think how many things they can do with Azuki beans. If you happen to have any left over, would you mind sharing some with me? Of course, not at all. Hold on a moment. I'll go get some. We have plenty left in our storehouse. Storehouse? It's not outside, is it? It is, yes. Why do you ask? I have a bad feeling about this. We should hurry. I'm coming with you. It looks like the lock is still fine. But here they are. Mm-hmm. That should keep him away. For a while. Oh my, that was very impressive. Is that a skill you gained through your training? I didn't do anything special, really. But as a precaution, I suggest you keep the ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy locked indoors in the future. No arguments here. But first... I should give you those Azuki beans that you wanted, shouldn't I? Thanks. It wasn't easy, but I managed to find some beans for you. Yes! Thank you so much! I knew I could count on you! I'm just glad that my efforts are going to pay off once everyone gets to try some of our specialty. You know that they say the more trouble you go through for a young person, the better off they are later in life. Is that what they say? Anyway, now I have these. Time to make some manju. What? You're going to make it now? First, we soak the beans in water. Then, when they're soft, you boil them like so. And then you add some sugar and boil it a bit more. And then you knead it like this. Do I really need to be here for this? 2 hours later, Emir's famous manju were finally complete. Here you go, all finished. The finest homemade manju you ever did see. Make sure to share them, okay? Reen received enough Emir manju for everyone. They do look pretty good. Thanks, Camilla. That was exhausting, but I guess it was worth helping her after all. You've proven all over again just how dependable you are, Dream. If I ever need help with anything else, I know who to call. Just try not to work me too much. Sugar and beans? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I don't know if these are the same beans that that they use in mochi, but if you've ever had mochi and you've had the really good stuff, it's made with a bean paste that's made of sugar, like made with sugar. Maybe not like pure cane sugar, but it's like a sweetener for sure. Dude, have you not had them? Because they're delicious. It's a bean paste, right? Like it's not like a green bean or something. It's almost like a refried bean, but made really sweet. It's got a really nice flavor. You guys have had mochi, right? You've not had mochi yet? Guys, what kind of weebs are you? Go get yourself some mochi from the dang supermarket. Like it's not even like that hard to get. They're like every grocery store in like the freezer aisle. Is it sweet natto? Let me see. I'm not sure what natto is. Let me do a quick search because I'm not a very good weeb either. No, I don't think it is. Natto is it's more of a soybean. Yeah, that's the stuff you like put on rice and stuff. No, it's not natto. No. Here, let me see. What is... If I do a search here for manju. Okay, I think it is probably the same... Yeah, is it kudzu? And a filling of anko, usually made from boiled Atsuki beans. Alright, let's do a search here for Atsuki beans. Yep, it's the red bean paste. Yeah, so look up... let's see, Atsuki bean, mochi. Yes. Oh man. Yeah, these mochi is so mochi is basically a little bit of a firm sweet bean paste. It's like a red bean paste. It's got a distinct flavor. It's pretty good. I like it. I kind of like the ones that are flavored more like a melon a bit more. But the red bean paste ones are the classic, and it's inside of a like a flour doughy sort of, it's a very soft sort of pliable textured wrap, I guess. It's like a bun made of a very thin, very pliable rice flour sort of wrap, and it's got like a little powdery coating on the outside. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, the mochi. Yeah, that's what's got the red bean paste in it. It's good stuff. You've never had miso soup either? Oh man, you guys are missing out. I'm a big fan of Japanese cuisine whenever I can get it. I'm not gonna say that I've had everything, but pretty much everything that I have had has been incredible, especially the desserts. Alright, so I guess all that's left is to spend some time with my friends, huh? Toval, Sharon, and Machias? Machias? And not Claire? Is she not an option? Yeah, I guess she's not an option. Alright, well, yeah, let's go spend some time with, no. Let's go spend some time. Claire is part of Milliams. Yeah, it looks like it. Have I ever had okonomiyaki yet? I haven't had it yet. I have been meaning to try making some, though. But I don't know if I'll even get close to doing a passable job. Because the thing is, like, I'm doing a food plan, and in it, I don't think, that kind of batter is necessarily within it. But I can probably find some sort of substitute. Alright, so, Toval. Sharon was kind enough to give us the official Ouroboros seal of approval on Emir's defenses yesterday. They might be #1 in the guild's list of enemies, but everything I've seen out here of her is worthy of our trust. Still, the more time passes, the grimmer the situation here in the Empire gets. Maybe it's time for me to square some things with a goddess just in case. A little prayer couldn't hurt me right now. Maybe I should join him. If you're heading off to pray, I'd be happy to join you. That's the plan. Nice to have some company. There's something I wanted to talk about you with anyway. So, I guess the goddess is smiling on me already. What could that be? I'm kind of surprised you wanted to come and pray all of a sudden. You never really struck me as much of a religious man. Well, it's because I'm not, really. Only, really come to church to pray before really big jobs. What brought you here today, then? You even need to ask? I wanted to pray for you kids' futures, as well as the future of all of us in the Bracer Guild. Both the Adios and my other goddess. Lady Luck. Whoa, who's this other goddess? Kind of embarrassed question to answer, to tell you the truth. But she's a woman who set me on the road to becoming a bracer. Oh. It all started back in the day when I was still working for Old Micht. Ended up getting caught in some trouble involving an artifact, you see, and she was the one who helped me get through it all. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of trouble? Let's just say that's one experience I'll be happy to never relive. I was pretty skilled with arts even back then, but even if she hadn't come with me when she did, I'd have been a goner. She's a tad on the violent side, though. The kind of person you could take out a whole Jaeger corps with her bare hands. I think a tad might be putting it lightly. Still, that's how we met. And she saw the potential I had when it came to arts. Thanks to her, I ended up finding my true calling. I threw away all my aliases I'd been using up until that point. Hey, Ludicrous!
That you like me?
Thank you so much for 27 months of support. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the Super Friends. And just became Toval Redenur, the Bracer. And that's how I'm gonna stay. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is people at the end of the day are really the sum of their experiences. There's obviously a lot you don't know about your past, but that's not what defines who you are. What does define you are the choices you make and the paths you choose. That's what I think, at least. Toval. I believe that Oh, wait, nope. There it is. It's not Reen doing it. I think it counts. Well, anyway, you've still got one more on your classmates to find. And even then, you've still got plenty of time to find exactly what it is you want to do with your life. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should that count or should it not count? Maybe this is a poll time. All in favor of Toval patting Reen on the head, counting for the head pat. Yeah. All right, here. Let's do this. We'll do an actual poll because this is the stuff that matters. I don't even. Yep. Gotta open up a new web page for this. Jeez, Twitch. Can't just do this from like the main page. Nope. I gotta open. This is a communal. We're figuring this out. This is a community effort. You know, that's just how this is. Okay, let's create a new poll. There we go. So, viewer results. Let's watch these results come in here. Does it count if it's not Reen doing the head patting? I don't know how long I left this poll up for, but we'll figure it out. We're doing it live. Yeah, I'm not leaving it up for like 20 minutes. I don't know what I did to the poll. Here, maybe I should report it. Okay. Well, it's looking pretty 50-50. Maybe I will leave it up for a minute. And even then, you've still got plenty of time to figure out exactly what it is you want to do with your life. But if you ever need my advice, you can always come to me and talk. Thanks, Toval. I still have no idea what I want to do after all of this. After all of us meet up after this war is over. But hopefully, by the end of it, I'll have a better idea. There we go. Their conversation finished, Reen and Toval offered up silent prayers to the goddess and swore once again to survive the trials of war and come out on the other side. Yes. Level 3. That is true. The counter only says a certain serial head patter. All right. Let's see. So from here, got some time we could spend with Sharon. Head pats are head pats? No. Only including Reen would be insulting to the world building. There is some truth to this. But you know, I'm not the keeper of the flame here. We need to. Okay, why can I not find Sharon? Okay, why am I so bad at this? Okay, Sharon is at the Schwarzer mansion. That's the one up on the hill. Is she in the mansion? Maybe she's in the mansion. Okay, hold on. Because, like, look, do you see where she's marked in the mansion? Like, front right. She's actually, like, rear left. Come on. Literally unplayable. Why are you doing all the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwarzer and I have been plotting all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid in your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it much thought before, but seeing a Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kinda weird. Is something the matter, Master Reen? Could I make you an offer? Could I make you a favorite dish or something of that sort? Lady Elisa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any sort of special request. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to you two. You would be just like a married couple. Just whatever you want to make of it will be fine. Whatever you want to make will be fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. Well, I've got it on my mind, though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. So this is kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros? If you can, anyway. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness. Would you be willing to accompany me to onto the mountain path again? Huh? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. So, though, if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Nope. We gotta do this now. Oh, a dead end? What exactly did you bring me out here for, Sharon? Is there something here that I'm not seeing? This should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Master Reen. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this, but Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful? Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight them as good, then the society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is pure folly. But I, too, am part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that this will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about a group that may serve no purpose. I see. All right, then. I accept your challenge. No holding back, Master Reen. I need to see what you're truly capable of. Okay. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Their impromptu training session then quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills. Oh my. And he struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring her onslaught. Oh my. That was wonderful. It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch one, though. If this had been a real combat situation, then you and your fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, well, that may be true. Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that it was enough to make me believe that this practice session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against a member of someone who's a part of that group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercised that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. Though in fact I'm a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Oh, wait, no, who said that? Was that her? Anyways. Until this war reaches its conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and devotion are with not only Lady Eliza, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess I will protect and fight for each of you with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon. Always. Nothing would make me happier. Their conversation over, Sharon gave Reen first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle, and together they happily returned to Ymir. Alright. Reen totally bonded with Sharon in the privacy of the woods. Oh yeah, I only have, that's right, I need more craft points restored. Oh. Yeah, let's bring all my friends here. Oh, okay, so it looks like the poll has concluded. It does count if it ain't Reen. So, cool. I don't need to roll back my changes to the head pat counter. Sweet. Alright. Well, that's all of our craft points restored. Alright, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. Maybe take a quick 5-minute break or so. I'm gonna put up a be right back screen. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Here we go.
Pokey here. We all know this game stinks, but you know what else stinks? Ness in his stupid hat eating hamburgers right out of the trash can. Gross! Sweaty photographers and their fuzzy pickles. Greasy pizza from Mock Pizza. The Runway 5 and their stupid shows. And that Super Derek with his new zip-up hoodie and that stupid hair. Whatever you do, don't pre-order your made-to-order Earthbound-inspired Super Derek hoodie that comes with 5 original, disgusting, scratch-and-sniff stickers. Smell you later. Spankity, spankity, spank.
This one-time run of screen-printed hoodies and tees will be made to order and shipped out in January. Pre-orders close on January 22nd. Visit shop.superdarkrpgs.com today to get it on this limited time drop.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. 8 years ago, I began my journey of finishing and reviewing RPGs, a genre that I didn't think was treated with the time and respect that the games demand from a reviewer. I started off that journey through countless worlds by revisiting and reviewing the game that got me into the genre to begin with, Earthbound. And today, for my 100th review, I wanted to return to where it all began and see if I can give Earthbound the video that it deserves. I am Super Derek, and this is Earthbound.
Earthbound began production immediately after the release of Mother on the Famicom. I talked about Mother just a few weeks ago, and in that video we already covered the history of Ape Inc. and briefly talked about the creator of the series, Shigesato Itoi. Mother was developed pretty quickly, but Earthbound took much longer. So much longer, in fact, that the game was nearly cancelled several times. According to Shigesato Itoi, it wasn't until after Halcon joined the development that things started really coming together, thanks in no small part due to the assistance from the late and great Satoru Iwata. That same Satoru Iwata who famously saved Pokemon and eventually became Nintendo's president and CEO. Halcon and Ape Software would go on to work on several projects together, including a number of Pokemon and Smash Bros. Titles, plus a couple of fishing games by Itoi.
Sorry about that wait
Safe
there,
to say
guys.
that Earthbound was the beginning of a deep tie between.
Hey Vostok, I'm glad that you think that the channel's cozy. I try to make it feel pretty cozy. Welcome back. Oh, hey 000. You don't know what you voted for? Just went with the crowd? Well, voting has consequences, my dude. Sweet. All right. Let's dive back into more Trails of Cold Steel. Here we are. All right. We have one bonding point left to spend with somebody. Okay, so we could spend it with Milliam and Claire. I'm tempted to do that because it seems like a twofer, right? Is it? Do you get full bonding points for both, or is it just one? Anybody know? Plus, I said earlier at one point, it is Milliam. Claire's just a part of it. And I did mention at one point though that that I would try to spend some time with Milliam to see if she can, through some character development, kind of redeem herself. I said it, Jojo, and I am a man of my word. Somebody said Machias would be a good choice, you know, and it probably would be, but Milliam, yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning toward. I want to see if she can make me like her more. All right. Let's see, maybe. Yeah, let's talk to her first. Nice to see that Milliam hasn't lost any of his spark. Even though we really had our work cut out for us back in Nord, I'm glad we managed to resolve the trouble here. Speaking of Nord, I should probably ask, do you know anything about that Altina girl? Like, why she and Milliam both have weird puppets and the same last name? I do. Unfortunately, all of that information is property of the Intelligence Division, and as such, my lips are sealed. But to be blunt, telling you would only serve to confuse you, and we can't afford to have you have your mind anywhere else right now. Fair point. Ooh, what are you guys whispering about? Wait, I see what's going on here. Hushes, whispers, staying close, working together. You two are dating, aren't you? Excuse me? That's your definition of dating? Yes. Yes, we are. This spot's got the best view of the whole town you can get. Now, where am I gonna play today? Somebody mentioned a spot where you can snowboard around here. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help getting started. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, I got a character note. Cool. All right. I believe what you mean to say, Jojo, is that her name is Altuna, because she's a little fishy to me. Snowboarding, huh? Want me to come join you? I'd hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've probably never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. You mean it? That'd be awesome! But I did say I'd lend Claire a hand today. Go have fun. You can help me out later. Boom! Boom! Schedule cleared. Let's go cover some powder. That's what you say, right? I don't think... Is that a thing you say when snowboarding? I wouldn't know. I don't think so. That sounds too... I don't know. Wow, this course is like super nice looking. Yup, all the younger guys in the village helped make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really? Neat! Alright, time to have some fun. No Claire. Bummer. But you've never used a snowboard, right? You should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Nah, why go through all the boring stuff when I've got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? Lammy! I'll race on Lammy, you race on your snowboard, and we'll see who claims victory. You can't be serious. There's no point in my racing down a snowboarding course if you're going to fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and that's what's all that matters. So let's go, go, go! This reminds me of, like, racing with the giant Poe in Ocarina of Time. Hey, I win! And victory is mine. Huh, look at you, Reen. I can't believe you beat Lammy. Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding, and this is the beginner's course. Arigetlum sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you all across the highlands. Guess you did, huh? Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl and Sammy. Yeah, didn't that Win logo have some, like, Comic Sans in it or something? Actually, now that you brought that up, you wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you've got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence. Beats me. All I can tell you is that it was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something. That doesn't explain the surname. You know, I really don't know much about Milliam. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk much about her background. Maybe she's not so ready to yet. Who cares who she is anyway? Friend or foe, or distant relative, she kidnapped Elise and the princess, right? Well, yeah, but... We're gonna save them, Reen. If fighting hers is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help, cause what's the classmate for? Cause that's what classmates are for, right? Right you are. Thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are, but I'll be counting on you to help us find out, and to rescue them when the time comes. You betcha! I don't know if I'm going to cover One Piece Odyssey or not, to be honest. I haven't really planned on it yet. I got a lot of other stuff on my plate at the moment. They stayed out for a while longer while enjoying the wintry scenery together. Then they headed back to Ymir. Plus, I don't have really any sort of background with One Piece. Like, I started to watch the first season and didn't get very far. Level up! Reen and Milliam reached Link level 3. Alright, so... Unless I am mistaken, I do believe that is pretty much everything that there is to do on this day. Come on. There. Oh, eat random food that I have in my inventory? Why is that? That's how you get recipes? Oh, you get recipes just by eating food? Oh, eating... Oh, the dishes once you get them. That's... Oh, that's the other way. That's right. Well, everything in here is something that I made. Yeah, I haven't acquired any food. I could go to a restaurant and eat some food there. I mean, I know that's how it worked in Sky. I wasn't sure if that continued here or not. Oh, this is the same recipe, ain't it? Alright. Let's try the fluffy pancake. Can't use it. Oh, it's because I have full hit points. Well, whatever. No biggity either way. Snowboarding has a new difficulty. Let's do it. Alright. A2. Target time, 1 minute. Let it rip. See if we can get 25 flags here. Oh, crap. Well, we hit our targets.
I did it!
We got it.
That's my boy. Wouldn't feel right if your son of Ymir couldn't handle that course. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Here. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by.
I certainly will. See you then. Yeah. I never used hair before, so why start now? Oh, what else did it do? I noticed it was a rare ornament. Is that all it does? Oh, and it gives you breath. Yeah. Alright, may as well, I guess. I know. May as well use the rare one and just have it, I guess, but seriously. hear people say hair was better in the previous games because of the abilities it had. Yeah, probably. Oh, bunch of money.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
True gladiator headband. Oh, yeah. And a dragon vein.
Nice work. You should be proud of yourself.
When the elemental stacking mattered for arts, I think it was better. You're probably right. It sounds like something I've used and wanted in the past, but now it's just like, eh. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious, too. I'm kind of jealous of you, Reen. Really? It wouldn't be possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these last couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking has been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to the new recipes that I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this part isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much as a relief as it is to see him up and about again, he doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, we need to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but as long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just, please, tell him try not to rush things. You know how he is, Mom.
No need to tell me. I heard you fine myself.
Shouldn't you be resting, darling? And what did I literally just say? You should be back to bed, Dad.
Not to worry. My injuries have entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for just wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough, just this once.
Well, if it's just this once. If you must.
You can clearly see who Reen takes after.
Ain't that the truth?
I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So, go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what the path is just yet, but so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you through the right direction.
Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I leave everything here in your capable hands.
I won't let you down. Good luck, son.
Shall we get going? We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Yeah, we need to use the path. Oh god, Valimar. Yeah, we need to use the spirit path to gain travel, and he's on our way in. Or he is our way in. We'll need to figure out who's going to be going this time too. I leave the decision-making on that to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off too. Roger. This is the only time you can use Sharon in the entire game. Oh. All right. You sure about that, Vyra? It's looking kinda... Oh, it's because it's the support character, right? Okay, so... Obviously. Let's see. So let's think. We will be getting... Who's out there yet? We've got to get Laura, right? Laura's a big one. And Eustace. So we don't really need a strong boy and Emma. So we don't really need a ranged person. No, wait, he's a swordsman, isn't he? Eustace. Yeah. So okay. We definitely don't need a mage. We don't need a strong person. We might want a person with range. So let's bring him along just to see Machias and Eustace reunited that much sooner, huh? Alright. And then what do you guys think for the guest? This is apparently Sharon's only moment for the main story. We have brought everybody else along for one trip already. You're thinking Sharon too? I'm kind of thinking Sharon also. And I bet that if we had brought Eliza along, that she would have some fun interactions here. But I'm pretty happy with that loadout of characters, I think. Which accessory do I want? Yeah, Toval would definitely be the accessory that I would want, given all of the options that someone mentioned before. Yo, 50 Mira. Hey, hey. Okay, so Sharon is the mysterious third person you guys had been mentioning before as being the giver of the item. This is the last chance for Toval and Clear also. Well, I know that Toval is the only one of them who's already at level 3 in, as far as Link abilities go. So I'm probably safe to bring Sharon along this time also. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's do it. Leaving preparations to Rain and his chosen group, the rest went on ahead. Alright. Fee doesn't have full craft points, so let's just make sure we're ready to rumble when the time comes. Travel to the end of the valley? Yep. Oh, I don't think I want Sharon's item. Well, what was her item? What did that do again? So there's the crafts. There was one that was like accuracy, I think, that turns things into like crits. I don't... Oh, here we go.
Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contactor waveforms detected.
Looks like he's more than enough mana back now. Yeah, We should be able to use the spirit path at any time we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soldats are amazing for sure, but divine knights make them look downright ordinary by comparison. The Panzer soldats certainly don't compare to divine knights in terms of individual strength, as they can be mass-produced and used in wider variety of strategies. However, they do also have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before, especially since they have a divine knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad that he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive back the Alliance forces out of Nord.
And he did it in style, too.
All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and what we do, and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow, and we need to do just that if we're ever going to find our rightful place in this war.
Couldn't agree more, Reen.
Know that I've got your backs all the way too. Anyway, with all that settled, our next destination's Legram, right?
That's right. That's the one. Time to grab the last of us.
But just to be sure, could you double check that for us, Valimar?
Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the south-southeast. All vital signs appear normal.
2? At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2? Last time you said there were 3. He did, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Who left the area, then?
Can we exclude Crow for obvious reasons? Or we can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Eustace, Laura, or Emma.
Makes you wonder why they left, too.
My detection mechanism is not perfect. The result can be influenced by energy flowing through the ground.
Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Erebonia is changing constantly. You won't get very far if you let yourself waver from something as small, Reen.
I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of your classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Let's just choose who's going and move, okay?
Yeah, you guys are right.
Any ideas who should go or stay?
For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. So, 4 of us. Toval and Captain Claire, I'd prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? Toval and Claire came along. If I may be so bold, I would like to add my name to the list of choices. Should you agree to let me join, it would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Eliza is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come with would be a huge help. That means the 2 of us will be able to remain here behind and survey the village.
Sounds good to me.
Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case,
I'll need to choose 3 additional party members to accompany you to Legram. 2 of these must be from Class 7.
Yeah, we just did this, right? Is it just saying, like, are you sure? Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready.
You might find someone has been keeping an eye on your guild house for me. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, got a feeling they'll lend you a hand.
I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye. I think it's time that we depart, If you would, Celine. Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Or Legram.
Acknowledged. Activating spirit path.
See, I would have brought along maybe if I wasn't expecting Emma to be here, Machias, or not Machias, Elliot would have been in the party as well. That's who I was kind of debating with for a moment. But I mostly wanted to see Machias and Eustace reunited. I wonder if it's Eustace who left. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness we arrived safely. And this must be the thick fog that I've heard so much about. This is where we fought that archaism. That should mean we're on Ebel Highway. Really? Well, we've got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in this area as well. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My. Stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything off. Agreed. All right, let's... Wait. Have you been to Legram before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's go. I don't think anyone will find him here. The fog should make good cover. Indeed. Now that we're all settled, we should make our way to Legram. Yep.
Oh my. Ha! What a lovely chest.
Ha! Stay on guard and don't get cocky. My turn. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. Now.
Got you. Leave this to me. Eat that! Now's our chance.
Here I come.
This is it.
May I?
You may.
My turn.
Oh, her regular attack causes delay. That's pretty rad. And poison.
With pleasure.
Attack!
You're mine. It's my turn. Take this. They're off balance.
Here I come. My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Oh my. What a lovely chest.
All right. Demonic Scythe. Tira, Impede, Mind. We're a little light on the quartzes for that, aren't we? just do a little rearranging there. Oh, well, I mean, it might not... I want to put those buffs on them, or debuffs anyway, because I suspect it'll increase the rate at which they get applied. Just make her a real... We'll turn her into a member of the Maroboros.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here.
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance. Now, B!
Roger.
With pleasure. How about this? Die!
It's my turn. Take this! That takes care of them.
I did it!
Success.
I find it really unlikely that Sharon would have bad breath. Yeah, okay, fine. No treasure hunting yet.
And here's the highway.
We'll need to turn right to reach the town then.
Yeah, but can I go left and get the treasure instead? This game knows exactly what I'm trying to do, and it says, nope. You will get the treasure when we are damn good and ready to give it to you. You want that treasure, you're gonna have to backtrack for it.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Ha! Stay calm. We can get through this.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Nice.
Got it.
Got you.
It's over.
With pleasure.
Gotta love Scud Ripper.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Okay. Here.
move. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
May I?
Okay.
Right. Ah! My turn.
How did that thing hit me? It's blind. Can you do something about this? Thank you.
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah.
All right.
That might be overkill. Oh, that's definitely overkill, but...
With pleasure.
Oh, maybe it's not.
How about this? Die!
Leave this to me. Take this! Now's our chance!
Here I come!
I'll handle it.
Let's move. Huh.
There we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Exactly how it should be.
Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Got ourselves a blue scaled mail. Okay. Oh, evasion plus 10%. No brainer.
Enemy sighted. Let's take
shoot.
them out.
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay. Here.
It's my turn. Eat that!
Too slow.
With pleasure. This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Ooh.
My turn.
My turn. Hostiles
Nice.
neutralized. Guess we're safe. I spy walls.
Is that Legram?
For a second I thought she spied the goods. Cat, I am gonna punt you. Well, here we are. Laura's hometown, right? Feels kinda mystical. I think I get what Laura meant when she described it as a place of mist and ancient legends. Time to get to work. First order of business is finding out who and where the 2 Class 7 members are in the region are. We might start by asking the Bracer Guild. Toval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there, too.
A wonderful idea, Master Reen. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might have to share with us. Let's go.
Excuse me, is anyone home?
My, who appear to have visitors?
Come on in. The door is locked. Isn't locked. Oh? Was he a guild leader in Liberl? Yeah, I can't remember his name. But I recognize that face somehow. Or not, he wasn't in Liberl? Not in Liberl? Like in Cold in the Sky, Trails in the Sky, he was a guild leader there, right? Hello, and welcome to Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from here, to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? He's not from Sky.
Oh, one moment. You look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7?
Klaus!
Oh, are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates. I hadn't expected that we'd meet here next.
Wait. I hadn't expected we would next meet here.
I believe we share similar professions.
Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I'm Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again.
Then, Laura really is here?
She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Although I fear you've just missed 2 of them. They left not long ago.
So you're the Class 7 I've heard so much about then, are you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. Miles. My name is Miles. I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? It sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. Miles. The name sounds really familiar, but I can't place it. I can't place him. If he's not the guild leader from Liberl. So Laura came here immediately after the war broke out?
Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since.
And you're all here as part of a journey to reunite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of a civil war. And while I've heard talk of the ash-colored night, I didn't realize it belonged to you. Yeah, I think I am thinking of... No, not Elnan. there was definitely a black-haired guy from was it from the ring? The Judgment Ring? Or what was it called? Okay. He was the guild leader that sent them off on that journey in Ring of Judgment. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, Judgment Ring? That's a Shadow Hearts thing. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It's very familiar because I read the book. Couldn't quite place it. And where did that take place again? I don't quite remember where exactly that was supposed to have taken place. In Erebonia? Okay. Haven't read the manga? Yeah, it's a short read. Pretty good. Sounds like you all fought rather well over in Keldic and Nord. You know about that already? The Guild's information network never ceases to amaze me.
I suppose... Oh, no, wrong person. I suppose it saves us time in explaining what happened.
Factoring in all that you have been able to do elsewhere in the country, it certainly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in the Gram of late are connected.
What's been happening here?
Is something of concern happening here?
Yeah, a couple of things actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does sound unusual. Is the Ouroboros involved in making these mists? These mists of mayhem and mystery? Could a certain Sherazard's mentor be lurking in the woods? I thought she fell from such great heights, but maybe we'll see. That does count as unusual. I know the fog here is ordinarily enough occurrence, but that fog lasting an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries, but alas.
Is he missing?
He is. We've yet to hear anything from him for nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out, and we've been unable to reach him since.
That must have been when he went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could happen to him.
We are in agreement. I am in the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act.
It is a great loss to not have him here at a time like this, but on the bright side, the Noble Alliance's power doesn't quite reach this far, which leaves us free to focus on dealing with the problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as has Lady Laura and Emma. They've both been helping out with the guild stuff, huh? Do any of you have idea where they are now?
You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you?
Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sensed something out of the ordinary at Lohengrin Castle. After that, they hurried out there aboard the boat to investigate. Isn't that the castle that we learned about in the Instructor Thomas's lectures? We encountered some pretty strange things when we visited last time. And only the two of them went there?
Yes, I did try to convince them otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, then how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as much.
It sounds like something they'd say. When she gets an idea in her head, there's no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to try and go help them.
I agree. Let's head to Lundgren Castle. You're just as I heard you were. I'm sure they'll be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier.
Thank you. We will. Well, let's get ready to go.
Alrighty then. But first, it's in wartime situations like this that the power of the guild is needed most. I don't have many bracers I can send out, but I have to be sure to send them to the most troubled regions first. That's why I came to Legram. It's easy to get news here in the west from here. I didn't expect it to happen, though. Leave everything here to me, blah blah blah. Okay. Any tasks on the guild board? Alright. Are you a reader? One of our previous visitors recommended a book to me a while back. I was a little hesitant at first, since it was about gambling, but it's actually surprisingly interesting. I can see the curiosity in your eyes. You should give it a look yourself. It comes highly recommended. Book done and done. Thank you. Alright, so let's check out Watteau's. Anything good here? Fairy Charm's pretty good. How many Fairy Charms have I got? None. Prevents sleep and nightmare. May as well snag one of them. There's... oh, Vivi at the church? Yeah, we gotta check out Vivi. Is Vivi's sister here too?
Please be safe. Please.
Wait, I know you.
Rain? Rain from class 7?
Hey, Vivi, what are you doing here?
Well, that's what I should be asking you, Fee. Long time no see.
And it's Vivi. I thought you were more Lind until you opened your mouth.
But Rain, how could you be so cruel? How could you forget me? How could you be so cruel? After all the magical nights we spent together, too? Oh, was I just another name on your long list of conquests?
So, this is what you get up to when you're not around, you sly dog. Truly, truly shameless. Just stop before someone actually starts believing you. Although I have to admit, I never thought I'd actually miss your sense of humor. Can't imagine it was easy making it all the way to Legram.
That's putting it lightly. If it wasn't for everyone else who made it here, I don't know if I could have done it. I lost sight of Lind when I was running away, though.
Oh no. She must have been focusing on cheeriness a moment ago, then.
I've been coming here to pray every day since we arrived, but I haven't heard a thing about where she might be or what she's up to. I'm sorry. I know none of this is very me of me, but I just can't help it.
Well, if you're not happy, you shouldn't try and force yourself to be.
Wherever she is, I don't doubt that your sister is alive and well. If you keep your faith in her, I'm sure you'll be reunited. Thanks. But don't you worry about me. You've got so much to do and to worry about without me making things any worse. I'm guessing you're trying to meet up with your classmates around here. I hope it works out.
We do too. Thanks. Okay. Anything else cool in the area? Nope. Alright. Oh, wait. Would the Arcade School have new... Is there any new weaponry here? Actually, I don't think so. Wait a second, is that you, Irene? Casper? Did you flee the academy with Laura and Vivi? That's right. I've spent most of my time here ever since in the training hall. It's helping out with whatever I can in town. To be honest, I've been biding my time and waiting for a chance to take a boat out west to see my family. Oh yeah, you're from a coastal town over there, right? Hard to clear a picture of what's going on there lately. I hope you and your family and friends are all right. I'm trying not to let it bring me down. It's hard to justify sitting around moping when Emma and Laura are out working so hard right in front of my nose. You're off to meet Laura on the castle, right? Try and help her out however you can. Always. Okay. Time for us to get moving. I am going to leave that cat with Vivi, as a punishment to both of them. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off for Lohengrin Castle now, then? Yes. In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe that it's in the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on the whole month? I imagine the manifestation of chaos in Erebonia might be making appearances like this in the higher elements. That's a possibility whatever Emma sensed over in the castle was a direct cause. I don't know why she's speaking so quickly right now. And I do feel like something strange is here from this time too. Oh, this time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I have my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know. I was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of undesirable effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? More Lohengrin Castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a Divine Knight just like the Ashen Knight and Azure Knight supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? First I'm hearing of it. Just what are the Divine Knights, anyway? All that I've heard are the ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a Divine Knight here, and now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone? Gone where, I wonder? Oh, look, I can see the castle now. We're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. Yeah, I wonder, was it, Spear Lady? Laura and Emma are here? Yep, they're inside all right. I can feel Emma's mana. I wonder if Emma can feel Celine's presence. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before, and all the fog's not going to make it myself any easier. True enough. It makes me wonder what this place looks like without all the fog around.
What a pain.
You look awfully happy about seeing Emma again soon, though.
I do not.
You know what? You know what, Celine? There's a really big cliff right here, and I have a good arm. The last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it, kind of like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait, something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe that's what Emma was sensing before she left? Then we have no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right behind you. Yeah.
Laura! Emma!
Is that a cryptid?
Come, Emma. We'll fight with all we have.
Right!
Huh, they're wearing the same kind of skirts.
Stop!
Short in the front, long in the back.
Luke's Lamina.
Mullet skirts.
Now, Laura!
Of course!
They can handle this.
Be gone!
Cool S-craft. Laura just solos the thing.
That was incredible!
Man, Laura's gotten even stronger.
Emma's no slouch either. Her powers never cease to amaze. Looks like they didn't need our help after all.
They're not out of the woods yet!
So it seems.
But wait, there's more. Zelvenum. Zelvenom nom nom.
What is that?
Where did it come from?
Laura!
And Emma.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Yes.
Reen! Celine! We can explain after we've taken care of things here.
We'll back you two up. Ready?
We're right here with you, Laura.
I can't believe you're here. Very well. Then lend me your strength.
Let's go, everyone!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Leave it to me. Here I go. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Onward!
Shatter!
Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Okay. Too slow. Now. Okay, Reen.
Right!
My turn.
All right, let's do this!
Understood!
To me!
My turn. My turn.
Onward!
Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
Let's move!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
My turn. Now!
You're done! Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Gather on my blade! Strike!
It's good to have Laura back in the party, doing the smashy stuff that she does best. Now the question is, how long until we get domination again?
Great!
Hey, thanks, Narukami.
Finally.
Yeah, I can't sense anything else here now. You guys okay?
Yeah.
It's really you, isn't it?
Vira, is that a pretty common criticism of hard mode?
You're all here. Of course it's us.
I don't know what to say. This is all so sudden.
Even nightmare mode. Huh, I didn't realize.
Still.
So the difficulty just
I'm
doesn't
happy to see
scale
you
with the rest of the party members. I see.
I'm genuinely lost for words.
Because power is just kind of scaled exponentially, right?
I've never considered myself as the sort to cry at reunions like these, but...
Laura.
I'm really sorry for making you worry about me. And I can't possibly thank you enough for fighting on so that we could see each other again like this.
There's no need to apologize, Reen. I swore to fight as Class 7's. No. As your sword, I swore that my blade would not be broken until it returned to your side. And I swear now to continue upholding every word I've said, with Adios as my witness.
Thanks. I really am glad to see you're all right. And the same goes for you too, Emma.
I feel the same way. I can hardly believe that this is actually happening. The day's finally come where we can all be together again. It all feels like a wonderful dream.
A wonderful dream, huh? Well, fortunately, this isn't a dream. These might be tough times for Erebonia, but we're persevering. That perseverance is what brought us together again. And the fact that we found each other makes everything we've been through along the way worth it.
Yes, I couldn't agree more. But I know that I wouldn't have been able to come this far if not.
It just raises the question. Where's Eustace? Is he with his brother?
Me?
You accepted me despite everything. Knowing that gave me the courage to keep going. If not for that courage, I doubt I would be here now. I'm truly grateful to you, Reen.
You've really grown strong, Emma.
Wait, Emma!
Oh, thank you, Celine. Thank you for all the support you've given my classmates. And thank you for coming all the way here with them to see me.
Please, it was nothing. But I'm glad you're okay, I guess. At least I won't end up astray.
Celine, there's nothing wrong with being honest about your feelings, you know.
Oh, she's so happy.
Now we just need to find Eustace.
Right.
Well, we've done what we set out to do here. There's no sign of any more cryptids either. Might I suggest we return to Legram for now?
Count me in. You guys are fine with that too, right?
That's fine by me. We can tell you more about what we've been doing since we parted ways.
Then we're off to the pier.
I feel like Nixu, that line needs a few more R's and purring. The fog's actually a little less dense now than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids?
Most likely so. I imagine it's accelerating the development of they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you had to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable the war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take.
Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've got no idea of what's going on over in the Academy, or what happened to the Courageous and the Viscount Arcade.
It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth. I'm still fully confident we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well. Of that I am certain. I believe in him.
You believe in him? Then I will too.
I'm sure he is perfectly fine. I find myself concerned at his whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Duke Albarea's son to be easier to find than his.
Yeah. Machias. Yeah. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now?
He was with us until when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Bereahard. He was growing increasingly concerned over what is happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him.
Of all the places he could have gone, he picked Bereahard. That's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train.
It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss of what to do.
That explains it.
Well, we can think about that when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways. Music cut out there.
Emma?
What's wrong?
I feel like I should have told you so many things a long time ago. About me and Celine,
Yes, and yes.
and about Divine Knights and Awakeners.
It's all right, Emma.
Does that mean you're ready to tell us now?
Yes, I am. It's time to finally fulfill the promise I made to you during the after party.
Well, if you're sure.
I imagine you've heard some of this from Celine already, but still. Enrolling at Thor's was originally part of my duty as one of the Hexen clan. It's a clan of witches that traces its origins far back into the past.
What kind of duty would have you enroll at a military academy?
It's one that's been passed down through our clan for a long, long time. We must watch over the fragments of the great power sealed deep underground and observe whatever comes to pass regarding them. Just as it did for many others before her, that duty fell to Emma as well.
When you say the Great Power, you mean Valimar, right? Did both of you know about the Divine Knights this whole time?
We knew of their existence, yes, as well as the fact that they choose an Awakener. And that their chosen Awakener will be drawn into an unavoidable battle. Just because you had the potential to become one, you were drawn into a great conflict against your will. And not just you, Reen. The rest of us have become secondary contractors. And yet I couldn't say or do anything for you. I couldn't even give you a simple word of warning. What right do I have to call myself your classmate after failing all of you like that?
I mean, well, we did go to school together. It's not like a title any of my classmates ever tried to earn from me. But okay.
Emma?
What are you talking about?
Emma, you're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you?
I'm sure this isn't what you want to hear after coming all this way to find me. But this is where we should part ways.
Emma. You said it yourself back in the old schoolhouse. You said Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer, right?
God, you can remember what she said all the way back then? Sheesh. I can't remember what Amy said to me before I started streaming tonight.
I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Oh, I do remember that now.
We all come from different backgrounds, and we all had things we were maybe scared to or couldn't tell anyone. Crow has his past, you have yours. I have this strange power of mine that I've carried with me for as long as I can remember. That doesn't directly relate to the Divine Knights in any way, does it?
No, though there's always the possibility it may be one of the reasons why you were chosen. I know plenty about witches and their history, but none of that gives me a clue as to what your powers could be.
All right, Ben. The point is that even after learning I have this monstrous power within me, you all accepted me without a second thought.
Yep. And that basically sums up right then and there why Irene is the anime protagonist we always deserved. He's just all the serendipity wrapped up into one very interesting person.
I feel that I'm a part of Class 7 as much as anyone else, and I'm proud to say I am too. Class 7 is only the best there is because it has every one of us in it. Me, Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, Milliam, Crow, and you,
So,
Emma. You're not
I mean,
an exception.
Genma, they did talk about like his when he first snapped. Yeah, like he explained what happened. Like in Cold Steel 1, it just shows a whole bunch of flashbacks. And in the audio drama, it's actually narrated. He says the story finally that they hinted at for so long. You know, the one where he's like all blood splattered and stuff. They tell that story in the audio drama.
Without you, our class wouldn't be what it is. Just like it wouldn't be if any one of us weren't a part of it.
Oh, Reen,
What he said.
I couldn't agree more.
I mean, I could just tell you what they said. You don't need to spend 2 hours listening to an audio drama if you don't want to.
We want you right where you are, guiding me, guiding all of us. And not just as a witch, but as the kind class president and caring friend you always have been.
Goodness! How can I possibly refuse when you put it like that? All right then. I can't deny the ancient knowledge that I possess, or my position as a witch, but I always want to remain the same Emma Milstein of Class 7 that I have been since the day I joined Thor's. So please, let me stay at your side.
Of course.
That goes without saying.
Class 7 really isn't Class 7 without you in it.
Who else could I compete with for the top spot in the exams?
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legram coming into view now. Would
How serendipitous.
gathering their things and...
What's that?
Is that an airship?
It's coming from the sky to the west.
Is that?
No. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. He's there to protect the port. He'll just whoosh, slice it down.
Wait, that's a commanding officer ship too.
Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors.
My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word. I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade.
He's not here right now. Goodbye. Come back later.
The Viscount's not here, man. You'll have to come back later.
It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General.
We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible.
Unfortunately so.
I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter.
I'm honored, General.
I can't believe they're here.
They seem to be provincial army officers.
They seem incredibly strong, whoever they are.
Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies.
Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I've heard, he has Nord blood running through him too.
Oh, I see.
He does remind me of Gaius in a way.
He seems pretty strong.
A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs?
Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him,
She looks like the girl from
generally known as the
Suikoden
Golden
3.
Rakshasa. She's also a countess and head of the Le Guin family, as well as commander of the Lemaire Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I've heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship.
Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family?
She sounds like a monster.
Is she even human?
Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder?
Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea?
Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed.
What might you be suggesting?
Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice.
There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements.
True enough.
It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day, too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me, given sufficient practice.
I am honored that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation.
Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave.
Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy.
Teasing them, are you? Well, I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them.
As do I.
I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them.
As you wish, milady.
Here's the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out
Come to
now.
think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart. I haven't had the joy in quite some time.
I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram.
Laura!
I'm sorry that you had to see me like that.
Yeah, here's the thing, Lori. You shouldn't lock your knees, that's what happens. If you lock your knees, you have a possibility of, losing circulation, you pass out, really embarrass yourself in front of everybody. Just, keep them a little bent. That's the trick.
It took all that I had not to be overwhelmed by their sheer presence.
Oh, that.
I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room.
That didn't stop them from noticing us, though.
My fur was on end the whole time.
It's unbelievable to think that people like them exist.
I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo.
This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their ranks.
Hey, Extruder. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Much appreciated. Good to see you again, by the way.
With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Alberea, we can't afford to underestimate them.
Just got over with the vid. Well, I'm glad to hear that you've gotten over it.
All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on.
This stuff is pretty wicked. Knock on wood, I haven't got it yet, and I'd like to keep it that way.
And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go.
At least,
back uses.
I mean, do I even know if I had it or not? I don't know. I've never been symptomatic though. I know that much.
And once we've done that,
ugh. Yeah.
Then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against.
Indeed.
Then let's start.
Well, I hope your kid's doing okay then too.
Klaus, I'm leaving Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards.
But of course, Lady Laura. Worry not. Legram will be safe, in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone please do look after Lady Laura for me.
We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please, be well, Klaus.
Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I'll be perfectly fine, I assure you. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers, but I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end. From there, forge your own paths. Do keep yourselves safe.
Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we are able.
Are we already done in Legram? That can't be right. We just got here.
It looks like the generals have left already.
Yeah, that's our cue to get moving too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to Bereahard though.
And that shouldn't be a problem. Following the Ebel Highway north will lead straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit to the Racer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might be, might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Bereahard.
Yeah, you're probably right. Laura and Emma join the party. Rean and Laura can now use overdrive, and so can Emma. Alright, I think that this is as close to a solid ending point as we are likely to get tonight. So let's go ahead and save up here real quick. And let's head on over to our ending scene and maybe see if we can find someone for us to drop in on, because it's actually pretty well past my bedtime already. Alright, everybody. Well, if you're new here and if you liked what you saw, please be sure to get followed so you'll see when we resume our stream on Friday. In the meantime, though, we should definitely go drop in on my buddy Baku. He hasn't been streaming too much lately. I haven't had many opportunities. So let's give Baku-san JRPG a little raid-a-rooney here. He is making his way through AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, which is kind of a cool game that I know he was really looking forward to ever since the original release. Kind of like this murder mystery deal. I think it's got like multiple paths through it and you try to solve mysteries and stuff. I don't know much about this one, but the last one looked pretty cool. A little grim dark. Pretty cool stuff. So anyways, it was a pleasure to stream for all of you, and I'll hope to see you on the other side. Until Friday, have a great night, everybody.